Sorry, YouTube. Still new to this stuff. Oh boy. Oh well, it's okay. I just skipped the beginning parts of it. It's fine. Just missed the intro. Oh well, I forgot to hit forgot to send the output to YouTube. Oh well. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back. We are back for more Capcom Fighting Collection. Of course we are. What else are we gonna do today? You think I have plans? You think I have plans other than getting a haircut? That's about it. I do want to try and get the remaining videos I want to get done. I'll probably starting next week, we'll do this whole weekend of me playing Capcom Fighting Collection. And then next week I'll work on actually getting the remainder of the intro videos finished, as well as the combo trials finished. So yeah. So we'll try and get that all. I'll try to get all that figured out hopefully next week. So hey Jot, how's it going? But in the meantime, let me know how sound is, guys, and stuff. I've changed my mic settings a bit, so let me know if anything is too crazy. And I'll check out see if I like that the audio settings that I have later. But yeah, so. Did I figure out why is that not popping up? Oh, it didn't. What the hell? That's why. There we go. Let me just double check. I'm trying a new thing. I have you guys don't see it, but I have the chat. Supposed to have the both chats in one box. No, that's not. Oh, there it is. Hey, now I can see everybody. All right, cool. Now I don't have to look between two different chats. Seems good. Awesome. So, did we figure out which version ranked is? Oh, it's EO, all right. The main thing that we found out was that one thing that we did find out that I was not too happy with is the fact that it is EO is also okay. The main thing is that we found out that that even in casuals, EO is the main one for casuals as well. So casual matches is still EO. Here, I'll show it off. So you go online. If let's say you want to do a casual match, and you go into the rules here, I can't move up and down. You can see version is EO standard. So you're for promoting. You're welcome, Dark Age. So yeah. So even casual matches are EO. The only way to actually set up arcade is to actually, you need to create your own lobby, and then this will actually do the version. So because I have it in like in the actual mode, so and then this will allow you to actually do so then if I go into the game settings here, I can change it. So yeah. So from here, once you go into EX settings for that, then you can come in here and change this, and then you can do arcade, but it's only in lobbies, which is basically a glorified fightcade at that point, though. And EO here means P group buff and no RC. Yes, EO means P group buff, no RC. There's also other changes as well. Do you guys want me to go into that before we hop on? If you guys want me to show you guys what the actual kind of the main changes are, here we'll do that. So offline, we'll go into training mode. Sure, I am on that. Okay, well, so yeah, I guess we'll do it in here. We'll show it off. What controller am I playing on? I'm using. Look into a joystick. So I am using a Hori Alpha. Another one that I've used before is the Quanbuzz. The Quanbuzz Titan is a good one. It's a pretty solid stick. I like the Hori Alpha because it has the ability to, you can like open it up pretty easily to get access to buttons. And access to the arcade stick if you want to switch it. I actually swapped the arcade stick out because the Hori Alpha uses the Hayabusa, which is very sensitive. They should have let you pre-filter before joining. Yeah, I mean, I hope that's what they add at some point, is the ability to like, hey, you're gonna hop on, and then you can like obviously have a default be EO if they're afraid of people experiencing roll canceling. But yeah. So obviously roll canceling is gone. So what's the things to show off for difference wise? Obviously the main thing that you guys know of, and I'm going to show off the cool one, is P-Groove has super cancels. Capcom Osaka offices. I don't know if how much say he has and stuff anymore. So dummy behavior, health bar, auto recovery. Hitbox is off. Block. Okay. So obviously the main thing that's in here. Soru CL, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, guys. Too late. Oh, come on. I'm stuck on this side. Hey, so you can do super cancels. And so, oh, that doesn't reach. Okay, but that's basically the only one that Harumaru has. So that's added. So P-Groove is now able to cancel specials into super. Allows for a lot of really cool things you can do with certain characters. Like certain level 3s, you weren't able. Some level 3s were so bad you couldn't combo to, like that one. Now you can in some instances. In most instances, you can get stuff like that. So that's pretty awesome. Obviously, roll cancel is removed, so you can't roll cancel through moves anymore. You can't go through fireballs. You can't. If you guys don't know, roll cancel is you cancel a roll within the first 2 to 3 frames, and then the remaining invincibility of the roll gets added to the move, which is a glitch that's in the original, and they removed that in here. One thing that so those are the kind of the main things. One thing to check now in the original EO. One of the things they did is what we'll do P actually. They did a damage nerf on the top tiers, which is Sagat and Blanca, and then they also did a damage buff on low tiers. I think pretty sure Dan is at least one of them. That's supposed to have happened. Yesterday you said you wish the base game had P-Groove. Do you think it would affect them? Oh yeah. If the original game had like P-Groove cancels, I think P-Grooves would be seen a lot more. Not that it still wouldn't be like game breaking, but you would see P-Groove probably a lot more because it would be, you have that awesome factor and you actually have that kind of big factor. One of the big things is like without that P-Groove cancel is you have to combo to level 3s. You have to actually combo normally, right? You have to do the link and miss it, right? Right, and so now I can do stuff like this, and it's like, oh, I landed that, if I instead of wasting the meter, now I know that hit, I can do that super and know that will always follow. So, right, you can even do. Right, and stuff like that. So you are more consistent in landing your supers that you want. So I think if P cancel actually was in the original, it wouldn't break it and it wouldn't make it top tier. It probably would have put it above N, I would say, actually. So one of the things they were supposed to do let me actually bring up my CBS2 Bible here. Because what was supposed to have happened is that Sagat is supposed to have a 5% damage nerf. And I'm pretty sure we checked this on the Dolphin version and saw that was the case. So if I do Fierce, which is there, he does have that, yes. So they actually do. So normally, His fierce is 1600. If you notice, it's at 1520. But what's interesting is, now this is also part of the thing. So he does, so you do, if you tell you the stun actually drops by 16 because the game is actually going off the original stun value. So stun typically is actually 1/100th of your damage. So if this was 1600, you would do 16 stun. That's why it's doing 16 stun right now, because it was 16 to start with. So, TZ Lucian, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Did they end up putting the one button mapping for special moves? Yes, but that's only in, you can only do that in casuals. You can't do that in ranked. We tested it out. It's fun. You can do some really funny stuff with it. I play with controller cross on PC. On a controller cross on PC? Well, there's no cross-platforming. I don't know if that's what you mean. So yeah, so there's a damage nerf on Sagat. Oops. Let's go see there. Let's go see if there's a damage buff for. Let's go see if there's a damage buff for Dan. There's a lot of actual good CVS2 players out and about, Lucian. If you want a lot more CVS2, also check out D44 Boss. It's also, if you want to catch high-level, top-level play, D44 Boss is a good place to go as well. He can also teach you some stuff as well. He has a lot more knowledge of the game than I do, especially at like kind of the more minute details and stuff like that, because he's been playing it like twice as long as I have. So, you know. Let me see. Bible, character data, Danny boy. What is your? We'll do fierce as well for you. So his fierce is supposed to be. Oh, no damage buff. Really? Let's just check. Nope. All right. Do you know which sticks they use at Big One? Actually, I don't know. It's whatever. I think aren't those typically Son ones? They might be Senbitsus, but you know they're the. I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, come on. Oh, that didn't reach. Oh, wow. Oh, it doesn't reach as far. I can't do that many. Oh, I can't do it that much. I can only do so. I do a cross up, but it only has to be. Can only be 2. Trade out the collection feels so. Responsiveness is good. Yeah, like I don't feel drops or anything like that. At least not that I could tell. Some might be. Is a taunt considered a special? Yes. I mean, I could still roll cancel a taunt. Oh, shot. But yeah. So apparently he does. So there's no damage buff for Dan. Who's supposed to have the damage buff in EO? It was supposed to be what, the top or the bottom was a King, Dan, and Relento. It was supposed to be King. It was supposed to be like Kiosk. Here, let's go check Kiosk. Oh, can you? Oh! Can I super cancel out of it? Oh. Okay, we'll try. Whoops. Oh, wow. I didn't even think about that. That'll be funny. Let's go find out. I mean, it's considered a special. You can roll cancel to it. Okay, hold on. Sorry, probably blew out the mic. I apologize. Oh, wow. Yep, you can do that. Oh, we're gonna have to do that on somebody. That's hilarious, man. I was trying to get the fancy combo. Come on, give me that one friend link. Yeah, you get the idea. But anyway, so yeah. For her, you actually don't want to do, for the P group cancel, you actually don't want to do heavy punch. You want to do, like, light. That way you can do that if you want to. If you're already going to do heavy, you have to then cancel before they get airborne. So, like, something like that. But yeah, she's got some pretty easy ones to do. She doesn't do a lot of damage, though. Let's go check. Let me go check Kyosuke, because I was under the impression... So, obviously, he got a damage nerf. Did he not get a damage buff? Because I always thought Dan got a damage buff. Yeah, this is EO. I wouldn't be able to do the super cancels in anything but EO. Capcom... Nope. Yeah, Capcom... Kyosuke. So, Sand Fierce. Oh, he did get a damage buff. Yeah, because this is 1400. And this is now 1470. Interesting. So Dan didn't get a damage buff, but Kyosuke did? So who got the damage buff? So it would be Kyosuke, what, King maybe? Kyosuke, King, and who? Is it just... So who would be the, who would be the... I thought it was three. The top three was Blanca, Cammy, and Sagat. Got damage nerfs. And then, who would be the other three at the bottom that got damage buffs? Kyosuke, King. Who was at the bottom of these? Who other than Dan? Dan wasn't at the bottom for that. EO stands for easy operation. You needed one? Yeah, he definitely needed a damage buff. So Kyosuke has a damage buff. Let's go check. Who else would it be? Let's go check King real quick. Where are you? Trying to think of who on this list would actually get it then. I think King. Let me go look. Here. Previous to EO changes. Do. Online features, bugs and fixes. Plus KO meter, tech throw, Kim Infinite. Dan Rolento, Able OTG, Kim Infinite. Eagle. Oh, so Eagle, Maki, Kyosuke, Zangief, and Vice are the only characters with damage buffs. Really? Let's go check the let me go check that real quick. Is it Extrema? Do you like EO just what they had done? Let me go double check. Well, we'll check that. So King will do, yeah, 1200. All right. Okay, so she didn't get. So let's check these. So it's Eagle, Maki, Kyosuke, and Zangief. Yeah, let's check Zangief. That really Zangief needed a damage buff? I mean, Zangief does a lot of damage. He needs a different buff than damage, is my opinion. Capcom, Zangief. Dan Fierce is that. Yep, he got a damage buff. So, Geef does more damage. And I'm sure this applies to supers. He needed mobility, yes. He needed more mobility more than anything. Damage buff is not what he needed. 735. Yeah, 7,000 normally, so it's a 5%. Yeah, 5% buff because it's 7,000 times 5%, so you get 350 after that. So makes sense. Oh my god. I would, if only that would work. Only that worked. Or if only that worked. So, you know, that would be nice. But yeah, he can't actually even use any of his stuff. Any of the cool stuff. But so he's got a damage buff. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna go off of this then. So this is actually in the supercombo.gg wiki. So I guess I'll just go through here and kind of just show you the stuff. Kind of just show it off as we go. Blah blah blah. AC. No, we don't care about that. Okay, so going into groove change. We'll start off with groove changes. So for instance, so we showed P. We'll start off. C has no changes. So C has no changes. C is exactly the same. A has one change. Obviously, you can't roll cancel, but one thing that they added. Let's choose a good one to show for it. I was practicing with this. It did add something to A groove. You can actually do a. So normally in regular, if you press a normal in the air, you can't do anything else after that. But in EO. You can actually, not even just hit, you can just whip. Right? You can actually just whip a button and then activate. Hey, Tyram, how's it going? So you can do some crazy shenanigans. You can like, so you know how boss likes to go like that and go low and shit? Yeah, you can actually do that. You can do like jump a normal and then go low and all this kind of stuff, man. That's crazy. So that's the thing they added to A. Oh, I can do show. So the thing is I'm good on the left side. I'm not good on the right side. Ah, this is super. I mean, I can get shows. Paint the fence is actually hard for me. What's weird is other people will tell you that paint show is harder. I don't know. Maybe it's the way I hold the arcade stick. I find show easier than paint the fence. And that's just me. I think it's the link. I mean, I don't mind this collection having EO. I don't mind EO being a thing and people enjoying it because the P group cancel stuff is cool. I just want to be able to play arcade like them as well. That's all. So that's A groove. Obviously, we showed guard crush meter 90% of normal up from to match. They say that. Let's check. So one thing that's supposed to have also have been changed is the meter is the guard meter. So we're gonna do that. We'll do okay. We'll do same character. Is that guard meter is supposed to be trick to show? I'll show it in a second. Let me actually also change because I think his meter does something different. Dummy setting normal. Thank you. So, oh, and then let me set him dummy. Oh. So, in terms of guard, in the original, P has less guard meter than normal. So K group has 90% guard meter, P group has 80% guard meter. So we'll see now, according to this, P group is supposed to match K group in terms of guard meter. So let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fierces to break. Entry menu, player settings. Can I not? Okay, this is going to suck because I can't actually show this. I can't actually have myself set to. Oh, that's so goddamn annoying. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is I'm going to have this record. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just in case. Okay, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. So no, this is actually incorrect. P groove. Well, unless this got mixed up, P groove still has less guard meter than K. So it's supposed to have the same guard meter as K. It does not. It actually still has less. So I don't know if that's an oversight or if this is wrong. Either way. Hurt boxes are taken out for all throws after activating. I'll go. Oh, that's one thing we'll go into for as well. So, do they actually show the invincibility? System bugs. Okay, so one thing that is not shown here, that's not actually in here, is in A Groove, certain characters were able to do grab. Actually, let me quit out real quick. Let me change the version real quick to show you what I mean. Game settings. So in the original, certain characters were able to do grab, activate, and still combo in certain situations. A common example, and this is common example is the most common one I would say is Hibiki. You see her do this a lot. It doesn't really matter. I would do this with Chang as well. So, for instance... Oh, come on. Okay, so after kick throw, after her kick throw, you can activate and combo. Even mid-screen, you can get, if you're good enough. Oh, I did the wrong one. So you can do stuff like that. So after a normal kick throw. Oh my god, I'm so early on it. Oh, I missed. Anyway, so you get the idea, right? You can do that if you got the execution for it. I haven't practiced it. So, but if we go back to... I wish there was an easy way to change the version in actual training mode. I want to be able to like immediately change the version while in training mode. That would be nice as well. If I'm in training mode, I want to be able to go into the settings, switch version, and then it just you know goes back to this, you know, start point. But that would be nice. But unfortunately, anything like that was taken. Anything like you just saw was actually taken out. And I'll actually show another example here. Not P. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. So what we did was this. Right? Totally gone. Even after activation. Hold on. What's crazy is even after activation, you can't do anything. So, why does it have different versions? Because there were different versions of CVS 2. There was a version that came out on the original on GameCube, and then on the original Xbox a couple years after the arcade release. And has different things happen to it, so that's why there's different versions. You could have a different version on each piece. I could, but then it would be hard to show. It would be pain in the butt to show all that. Oh yeah, I guess I can show that. Yeah, I could do that. I don't like the hitboxes. It just gets in my way of my eyes of me seeing this stuff. But so if you notice, his hitbox goes away. If we went back to EO, we went back to original, he would actually still have a hitbox on it. So, but yeah. So that's another thing that's gotten written out of A, and it's these small things that really I hate about EO for the most part, because it gets rid of a lot of like identity for some of these characters. Because that's a big thing for her, being able to kick through. I mean, that's a cool thing. It's like, oh right, I can activate, use the invincibility, throw the opponent, and get the combo, all this kind of stuff. And so to have that taken out because it's like glitch is just like, oh, come on. Like, other characters that could do this was Chang. He could do command grab in the corner. Maki can do punch throw in the corner and then activate. And then also part of, since we're on here, one of the things that could be done in in the original is you could there was what's called the Dan and Relento pickup glitch in A Groove, and I'll show with my favorite character to do this with. Normally you can't, if you cause a knockdown on a character, normally even in activation you can't pick up the character off the ground, right? That's not a thing. Is less fun to play or harder? I'd say it's just less fun to play because there's less, because of roll cancel and all the changes they make, there's less things to do. Cool, it's granted you can do P-Groove cancels, right? But I mean, it takes a lot away, like some of the character identities, in my opinion. So, how's the online? The online feels fine. I mean, it's like your typical online. If you get a bad connection, you know, it's going to skip around, right? I fought somebody who was probably in Chile, I think someone told me, and it's like, whoa, Nelly, holy moly, and that kind of stuff. But, oh. Oh, come on. Ah, gonna get my instant air. Hold on. I want to get this combo. I love this combo. Oh, I mistimed it. Oh, come on. Ah. But yeah, you can pick up Dan and Relento off the ground. My execution is ass today.
Give me a break.
There it is. So, anyway, so you can do that in a regular, and so it only works on Relento and Dan. It's any knockdown, activate, and you're on them, you can pick up. It means you can also pick them off the ground with super. So, so that was a really cool thing that you could do, and it didn't happen often, but if you had a presence of mind, I did see it happen in tournaments every once in a while. And when it made it to release, how's it feel? Are we finished with Flycast? I mean, for the most part, I mean, because the whole thing with it's basically a better version of Flycast, just because I actually have to do lobbies to do even arcade and stuff like the arcade mode, but the online definitely feels better, in my opinion. I'm actually able to execute, it feels like, but that's me. I don't really play A Groove, so, and I've been able to get shows, so I don't know. At the moment, it feels good. We'll see how it continues, if there's any patches or anything like that. Let me go back and change it back. Like I said, I really want to be able to quickly switch between the versions in training mode. I don't have to go out, in and out, in and out. But just to show it again real quick. Easy cheat classes in this game. K-Groove, Cammy, Blanca, Sagat. Have fun. That's the biggest cheat one. And no grab. Can't pick him up off the ground anymore. So it's stuff like that that really... It's not so much the roll canceling getting removed, it's all of that getting removed, where you lose a lot of character identity as well, and stuff like that. So, the next thing, so that's A Groove. P Groove we showed. Obviously, you can super cancel. Guard meter is supposed to be lower, but it's not. Recognition time for parries. I don't know how to show that. So, according to this, there's a few more frames of recognition. So, basically, I think freeze frames for parries. Don't know if that's true or not. That would be hard for me to find out. S Groove. So, this will be an interesting one to show. It doesn't matter. Oh, can you? I would assume so. I can test that out. If we're being able to activate below max, that's probably possible. I mean, because that's just carrying a normal to an activation. I'm assuming so. Player setting, groove, normal. Oh, actually, and then also fix at 30%. Thank you. So, actually, let's do. Hold on. Sorry. Normal. Okay. So, at. Oh, damn it. Okay. So, at high health, S-Groove charges that fast, right? And you get a level 1. Charges that fast when you're at that health. Okay. When you are at low health, it charges that fast. It's actually pretty fast. That actually felt really fast. Oh, I actually, what? Didn't fix it. What the fuck? Oh, did I fix his to 30? God damn it. Auto recovery. That's why I fixed 30. Thank you. I was like, that felt the same. What the fuck? So as you can see, it's slower, right? Basically, the main thing is that there's a little bit of a time delay before it gets the max speed. So it's like, ooh, right? So the reason for that was there was a thing in the original CVS 1 where that wasn't the case, and you could do some really big gimmicks with it. The main one was Iori. Iori could do Pillar Super, and characters didn't really have a good way to get around it because it was slower in CVS 1. While Pillar Super was happening, you could charge to get another level 3 before you even had a chance to do anything, and you just do it again. So they did that to kind of stop that from happening from CVS 1. So you have a slower charge from there, right? Quit out. So that's EO. You can see how fast that is. If we go to original, well, I hope they give us the ability to do arcade mode, not necessarily revert it. I just want the ability to do arcade mode on arcade mode in ranked in some way. Even casuals matches at this point. Just give me our arcade mode and arcades version in casual matches at least, bro. Jesus Christ. So once again, just real quick.
Ready? Fight.
So we'll show, let me do full health. So full health, charge is the same as normal. Oh, come on. 30. You can see it's even slower. So the main thing is where the speed at which you get to max speed. Also, I think doing this actually builds your meter. I'll have to check into the other one. But you can see the time it takes to get to the max speed is a lot slower in the original than it is to EO. No, combos are not easier in EO. It's exactly the execution-wise, it's the same. Oh, is there a way to... How do I add this to... Is there a way I can... Oh, I should... Okay, that's one thing I'll need to change. I'll need to see if I can add this double... I have a double chat. I'll have to see if I can add the double chat to the actual stream. But right now, I think the only thing I have right now is the... is Twitch chat on the on my stream. So I'll have to fix that. Like, this is my first time doing... This is like only my second time doing dual streaming, so I apologize, guys, if it's not par. Did I change it already? I did.
Capcom versus SNK2, Mark of the Millennium 2001. Ready? Fight.
So, from what I understand, obviously, getting to max speed is a little bit faster. I think also the time delay between when you press this and it actually starts charging is also a bit faster. If you notice, if I do this, nothing happens. But I think there's a longer delay of when something moves in original. But I could be wrong on that one. Ah! I closed it when I didn't want to. Yes, 2 EO changes. Go back to the wiki. So we looked at... What did we look at? So we looked at... Where are you? Online features, bugs and fixes, training mode. What? Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. So that's S groove. C and N are unchanged, and also K groove is unchanged. So that's the only... So... some grooves are a lot better than others. So in EO, top groove in EO would be is K groove. The reason being is that K groove is top tier, even with roll cancels, and so without roll cancels, it's not any worse. Just everybody else got worse. So, terms of character fixes. Oh, there's some health adjustments. I didn't know that. So M. Bison and Guile, health is reduced to 300. Their health are reduced. Sagat and Blanca's health are reduced. Dan's health is increased. I didn't know that. Kyosuke's health is increased. Blanca, Sagat, and Cammy, like I said, have their all attacks reduced by 5%. Attack damage are reduced by 5%. So, oh, that's one thing that is in original EO, but somehow is now a hybrid. Auto recovery, gauge, auto recovery. So in actual true EO, you cannot cancel any of his fiercest to super, which he can do normally. But for some reason in EO, still happens. So this is a pseudo hybrid of EO, because in original EO, you cannot do this. You can do this in arcade, but I'm on EO version, and that shouldn't be possible, but it is. I don't know if that's an oversight, but there's that. Sonic boom damage, the same damage across all strengths. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, let's check that real quick. A unique thing for Eagle is in original EO, oops. What is it? This? Yeah. In original, this knocks down if it hits. In EO, oh, we're even more hybrid. So in original EO, this doesn't knock down anymore. Wow. What the? Hold on. Let me just double check. Double checking. Yeah, I'm in EO standard. Wow. Okay. This is a really weird hybrid. So, like... So, main mechanic changes are there. And some of, like, the health and damage stuff is there, but not specific character mechanics. That's so weird. Because in EO, in original EO, this overhead doesn't knock down. But it does in here, which is not supposed to. Alright. We talked about the damage up for Eagle and Maki. Yeah, Hibiki and Maki can no longer... Well, it's basically can't do a throw activates anymore. Hibiki's special win post KO bug has been fixed. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I can show that. Rolento and Dan no longer can be OTG'd. We just showed that. There's also one thing that's not in this list is Kim can't do his C Groove Infinite anymore. You can see, if you can find it on my YouTube channel if you guys want to check what that looks like, and also how to do it. But in the corner, oops. Come on. Ah. Hold on. I gotta sit myself for this. So can't do the Kim Infinite, if you know what that is. Basically, in original, I guess I can show it. Because I wanted to see if I have the practice, see if I have the execution for it down here.
Capcom versus SNK2. Mark of the Millennium.
Do 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 do. See if I can get a full rep to Dizzy.
Ready? Fight!
Yay, come on. Did not want that one. Oh, okay, hold on. Gotta remember my rhythm. Come on, game. Ugh. What? Why are you not? Overall, I feel it's fine. I obviously want I mean, also I'm mostly just focused on CVS2, right? So take my stuff with a grain of salt. Take my words with a grain of salt. I'm mostly just here for CVS2. I've seen people are having a lot of fun with Power Stone and all that kind of stuff, and that looks crazy and it looks interesting. So I'm just hyper fixated on CVS2 because that's the game I'm competitive in. In terms of that, I'm happy we have it, but I'm disappointed that I can't actually practice like effectively the game I want to be good at, the version of the game I want to be good at. So overall, the collection I think is great. The online feels fine. It has great lobbies. All the artwork is amazing. Still a solid collection, but for coming from a competitive CVS2 standpoint, this is lacking, right? Basically, it's basically what it is, what it comes down to, right? So this is a hybrid between normal arcade and EO. I don't know why. Ah. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't know why I'm not getting it on the stick. Come on. Oh, I'm doing it too fast. I didn't want OG players to maul. So, dude, no, that can't be it. It's not about mauling players. Literally, bosses right now playing with boss characters mauling people. It's more along the lines of they didn't want new players who have no idea what's going on to see Blanca go through a fireball and think somebody's cheating, somebody's hacking the game. That's what they don't. That's what they don't want. They don't want somebody not understanding that, hey, this is a thing, because there's nothing explicit that tells you, hey, roll cancels are a thing. And to go in, play against people, and then all of a sudden get RC electricity, Blanca ball through a fireball, and go, are people hacking? And then leave a bad review online, right? They don't want that. Why am I not getting that? Why am I letting go? Come on. There it is. And then that would kill. So, yeah. So that's the infinite. And so that's taken out in original, in EO. Go Throw tech reversals aren't a thing. You don't want stick to using the latest release. Might be... Well, you have to understand. Dark Balls, they wanted to stick with the latest release, but everything that they released was arcade. Like, all of the promotions, everything showing arcade. This is arcade classics. To say that they wanted to do the latest release, which is console exclusive, makes no sense. Also, remember when this was first announced, arcade was the starting. EO wasn't even added yet. Like the actual EO changes wasn't added yet. What it was originally was it was arcade, and then EO mode was literally only an RC toggle that you could turn off RC. We didn't have P-Group cancels yet. So to say that, oh, they wanted to do... No, they would have started from there. They basically took the arcade and then piled the EO stuff on top of it. So the thing is I'm sure they're probably working on it. The problem is we're not going to see any of it, like any changes to it, and for like the next like couple months, right? I don't know how long did it take for Marvel to get their first kind of updates and changes, right? Because that's not a small change. This is not a small change to change, like, you know, how they added the toggle to Juggernaut, right? This is not as big, because if they want to do arcade to have ranked, that means its own separate system, its own separate leaderboard, all that kind of stuff, right? So I think they'll get to it, but because this is like the way it is, we're gonna get everything out the way it is now, and then we'll fix it later. And the problem is most of the player base is probably going to be gone by then, right? That's what's my downside behind that. So yeah. So, all man games, best games, yes, they are. They'll add it rather than change it. They'll need time to add things in. Yeah, they're not gonna change like EO from take away EO from ranked. They're just gonna if anything, they're gonna have a toggle that you can say you're gonna go into this leaderboard for that. But that means adding a new leaderboard, all that kind of stuff, making sure people don't get connected incorrectly and all that kind of stuff. But the Juggernaut glitch thing was a really quick thing. You could just toggle it on and off, right? It was a very quick thing. It didn't affect leaderboards and all that kind of stuff. They only blew it in such that of the arcade. If you are not a competitive CVS2 player, this is great. This is awesome, right? 90% of the people playing this don't give a shit, right? 90% of the players playing this are going like, dude, I'm not that great at the game. I'm just going to play EO. It's fun. And good for them. Go for it. But for me and the other 10% who have been grinding this game to all hell to show how good it is in arcades and all that kind of stuff, we don't get that luxury of being able to show how, you know, our progress of getting better, of fighting people through different ranks and all that kind of stuff. So, it is what it is. But yeah, so that's basically the changes to EO. Most of the EO changes in a nutshell. So yeah, a lot of the main thing, obviously, taking out RC was the big thing, but also they take out a lot of character expression with not being able to pick up characters with throws and activation, not being able to pick up Dan Rolento and all that kind of stuff. It just feels like, what? Why? Like I understand they're glitches, but why did those have to be taken out? So, but yeah. So, in the meantime, let's go ahead and hop on to online, I suppose. Unless people want me to host a lobby and you want to play arcade with me. That. We're not playing this. This is too hard for modern players. Well, you have one button specials now if you want to go do that in casual matches. So, Boss has been doing it. Justin's been doing it. I guess it's my time to go and do a boss run of clicking the boss characters in CVS2 ranked. Because I don't know why they gave us boss characters. Like, Like, if anybody tells you like, oh, they don't want scrubs, new players to just get mauled by top players, bro, they wouldn't have kept the boss characters in ranked if that was the case. I'm sorry, that would not be the case. I do the same character twice, so let me exit out real quick. Offline. So how this works, how that works, I'm not very good at it though. Original. We'll do arcade mode. So how it works is the random select in arcade is not random. It just goes through it cycles just very quickly. Yeah, you can do it from geese from the start. So basically it starts at geese and then cycles through. If you are good enough. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Hold on. Because I was hitting the end instead at the end instead of the random select. 1 second. Because it remembers its place. So what you can do is, as long as it's in, so you can cycle through slowly, and if you have good eyesight, you can actually see where it lands. And then what you do is you pick the character normally, then go back, and then right when you go on top of it, you click it. Because it remembers its location, you get the character. Because typically when you pick a character, the character is taken off. If I did this, Sagat is no longer in the list. But because it started at geese, it remembers that geese is there. So you pick geese first, and then we come down here. And I didn't do it right. So let me see if I can actually get this. Like I said, I'm not good at this because I never practiced this. If you want to see someone do this, it's Way, P-Group player from Japan does this all the time. I have not practiced this. Oops. I think I'm hitting the wrong buttons for that. Tournament legal? Yeah. I mean, as long as it doesn't break the game. The only thing is, like, as a TO, if someone were to do this, I would say, okay, you get like one chance to get it the first time, and because we would be setting it on event mode, they would have to do it again. But I would tell them that, okay, your team isn't geese Sagat or whatever. It's geese random select Sagat. So if they fuck it up, that's what they get. No, you can't get triple down, at least not normally. Oh, I tried. I would say it would. So technically, you can actually hold on. In here, you can actually do same killer. You can just turn this on, and you can pick 3 of the same character if you wanted to. But that's a special toggle that you have to turn on. That's not in That's not in console, and that's not in arcade. But in regular arcade, you can get 2 of the same character. Let me try this again. So if you notice, it landed on, I was too slow because it landed on Joe, and Joe is second of geese. So let me try it one more time. Like I said, I don't practice. Basically, you want to hit the select right when the cursor lands on top of it. But I have not practiced it. No, I want to show that it's possible in normal arcade mode. That's all. Yeah, obviously I can turn on the mode and yes, and do 3 of the same character if I wanted to. There you go. Now you have 2 of the same character in regular arcade. So you pick the character, so you have to cycle to the character, go pick the character normally, and then go back in, and then within a frame or so, click onto the character, and you can get the same character. And that's in all versions, I believe. Sound effects are weird, even in normal. Like that hit sound is weird. Anyways. So, but that's how you do that. Doing it on the Dreamcast version is a little bit different because I think that's actually like how it cycles is different. So I don't know, but I know arcade's a lot easier to do it that way. Do you plink in this game? You mean for like links and stuff? No. Plinks are for like if you want to do a roll cancel, you plink to get a roll cancel because you're pianoing roll to a special within a 2 to 3 frames. So you don't do for links, no. But you do plink in to cancel or to do a roll cancel. So select the character. So no. What you want to do is you go through random select and cycle through until you can see when you get off that the last thing it shows was the character you want. So go through this random select. So okay, here. So if let's say I'm gonna try it, but I suck at it. So let's say, whoops, nope. I got hit the wrong fucking thing. Give me 1 second. Let me do one question at a time. Hold on.
Capcom versus SNK2, Mark of the Millennium, 2001.
So what you would do, let's say you. So let's say, what was that? So who am I at? How? I think I was at How, right? I was slightly off. But yeah. So you would cycle to who you want it to land on. Oh, duh! I did it the wrong way. I did it the wrong way. Anyways. So you cycle to who you wanted to land on. Oh no, I did right. I did do how you like it cycled to how I think it was on how, and then you try to pick it up on the random select. You pick them normal. So you cycle to them on the random select, pick them normally, then try and pick them up on the random select as quickly as possible. Hit links. So I hit links purely of timing and muscle memory. Yes. So you can like double tap. Okay, so here, let me go. All right, we'll go in the training mode and I'll show off. Let me do... We're doing EO. I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, we'll do original. It doesn't matter. So... And since I have the stuff showing. So, in terms of a good example to show kind of this kind of stuff will be... Let's do Rock. Because Rock has a good example of this kind of stuff. So, if you're learning to level up, the things you kind of want to learn, at least from the start... Like learn, so you obviously I don't know like I mean let's assume you're a brand new absolute beginner, right? Like and like what buttons do I press and all this kind of stuff, right? So obviously you kind of want to know what's your buttons. The main thing to know is like what's my good poke. So for instance, this is a good one. Sweep is kind of decent, but it's slow. So like if I'm trying to poke at a range and stuff like that, this is a good one. The main one you want to learn is what's your anti-air? Jump and block. So because in things something like C, below, give me my right. There's air block in this game. Now you can't air block something that's considered grounded. So what you want to learn is find either a normal. Now specials can also work as long as they hit them with the grounded portion. So you want to find either a normal or a special with a grounded portion that can counteract air blocks. Because some characters don't have that. Some characters don't have that. Some of the characters they don't have a special that is grounded. It's considered airborne immediately. So a good example is like flip kick or flip kick from Claw, or like the flash kick from Kim. That's considered airborne immediately. And so it's technically not a good anti-air against against C groove because they can air block it. Fight Pro looks like crap. Oh, CBS 1? Oh, I have not played CBS 1 at all. I do not know. You're asking the wrong person. No, it's not played today, so I don't know. We'll turn it off. Turn it off. I just only had it. So find the buttons that are good anti-airs. Like for instance, Rock's is this one. He can do Crouch Fierce, but that moves them forward. If they're right above you, crouch medium punch is a good button if they're trying to jump over you, and that kind of stuff. So you want to find your buttons, right? Find what's a good anti-air. They jump, I press this. I jump, they press this. They jump, they press this, right? You want to find those. In terms of getting better, like getting combos and stuff, you want to find your easy confirms, right? What are your main confirms? So where execution becomes where people will say like CBS2 has high execution is being able to confirm off of like I land this. Like what do I do? Block. We'll do random. Like I got that, but what do I do? What am I going for when I get that? I dashed in. He got hit. What do you do, right? Try to find your main things in those situations. So for instance, that doesn't work on geese, really? You have things like that. Okay, he blocked. You know, find those things that you can find the things you can confirm to. Without meter to start. What's your non-meter combos? Right? If they block, you know, what's your block special and that kind of stuff. And then you want to find, okay, what's my confirm when I do have meter, right? Come on. Really? Right? Fine. Hey, the ass was really trying to get me to work. But find the thing, what is your combo to when you actually have meter, right? Right? Find those and confirm and practice those. The other thing to look at is that I do it a lot too, and I did a lot more when I was starting, but I do it too much now, is you will find yourself sweeping, like, what do I press? I'm just gonna sweep. And people will do this a lot. And what will happen is good players will see that you're doing this and will jump at you and then punish you for it. So I understand sweeping is a good button because it gives you a knockdown and stuff like that, but a lot of the moves in this game have a lot of recovery that you can get punished if a bad jump in happens. All right. So that's kind of the main thing to kind of get started on. What's your buttons to poke with? His best one is this. Like if someone whiffs, I can do that. Right, and try to confirm. I would say don't worry too much about whiff punishing at the moment. Find what's your buttons at range to like poke with. If they jump at you, what's your anti-air? What's your anti-air supers? Right? All that kind of stuff. Now, granted, this is, for the most part, this only applies to everybody except A, right? A is a different beast altogether. If you want to play A, I'll go into that in a second. Still the kind of what's your anti-air and stuff like that, but when it comes to confirms, it's a little bit different. Also, you want to look at, you know, you get a knockdown. Also, I guess find what's your best punishes are if someone, when someone does something poorly, right? Someone wakes up super, you bait out a wake up super. All right, what is your punish? If you don't have meter, you know, what is your punish? What's your max damage punish? Like, oh, that's good enough. And sometimes doesn't need to be purely max damage, but sometimes like I know I can get this, get decent damage where you can, right? Don't just sweep every time someone whips a DP in front of you. Like, oh, he whipped DP, haha, let me punish, right? Find those punishes as well. Then yeah, that's kind of a good place to start. If you want to practice actually the hit confirms, set the CPU to random, and then, you know, like I missed my link. That way you can practice actual right. Missing my links. Oh my god. Well, it's 20 years old. It's 25 years old, man. I don't know what you want, Jedi Outcast. feels somewhat outdated. You beating the game that's 25 years old? Right. Obviously, you can, and then once you kind of have that down, then you can start looking for like more advanced, like what are my setups? Like, you know, what's the what's my, like, am I going for empty loads? Do I have an overhead? What can I mix? What's my mix up in the corner maybe? Oh, sweet, please, come on. Did you ask a question? Where are you? I use levers. Sorry, there's a lot going on. You guys are talking to me, and I'm trying to answer, but don't answer me. It's Joe over. Where's your question? Why are you doing a C groove tutorial? I'm not doing a C groove tutorial. I just picked C groove just to kind of, that way I have different options to show. Why am I not getting sweep? Come on. I'm not getting sweep there. So weird. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Jesus. Anyways. Oh, you wanted help? Oh, okay. That's where I was looking at. So hold on. Where are you? Oh, you can't do her supers. Oh, okay. So you wanted to, you were looking at Hibiki. Okay. Sorry. So to do her supers, so obviously her main one is quarter circle back, half circle forward. Is this one? Then obviously she has her deadly rave, right? Right. Then the other one is what is it? That one. Anyways, but so the main one, obviously, so where you're gonna be landing supers, you're gonna be doing it stuff like this. The thing is, though, you want to hold down the light punch when you do this. So obviously, you want that. That's your main thing, right? Crouch light, crouch meat, crouch light, and then you do super. The main problem is, whoops. That didn't combo, really? You can get that by accident if you don't. So the problem is, so that's one thing, I guess. Also, if you're a new player, there's a lot of characters will have overlapping specials and supers, and where you can double tap in certain instances, but a lot of the times you're going to be doing a lot more holding down the buttons, so that way moves don't come out. Because there's a lot of times where, because I want to do half circle back, I'm pressing jab, and I'm trying to do half circle back, sorry, quarter circle back, half circle forward, it gives me that by accident, and stuff like that. So you'll find yourself holding buttons a lot. So yeah, so hers is quarter circle back, half circle forward. So womp womp. Right? If you're trying to do deadly rave, you can do that. So the thing to do with deadly rave, and this also applies to geese as well, is to you kind of have to buffer the motion a little bit, because deadly rave is half circle back. Is half circle back forward, right? Half circle back forward. The problem is that's very easy to accidentally get. Actually, she doesn't have to worry about it. You don't actually hold, because you're getting, because unless you're doing it from a light, you want to hold the light, but top to bottom of the character selection. Yep, that's how that works. Now, who am I aiming for? Is Sagat. And since I know that Akuma's before God, I'll just keep going in and out until it gets to Akuma. Yep, that's basically how that works. So yeah, you'll find the negative edging a main part of actually getting better at CBS2 as well. So for instance, like if I wanted to do his crouching medium kick to what's the buttons? Oh, hold on. Dummy auto recover, thank you. So for instance, like if I want to do that, I will do forward, down, medium kick, quarter circle back to forward, light kick, and holding down the medium kick. Because you might get that by accident. Right? So you'll find yourself doing a lot of things like that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take off this internal resolution. Because there's some areas where it looks really weird sometimes on the, at least the edges of characters and stuff like that. But yeah, so in terms of getting her supers, main one, if you're coming from this kind of thing, so if you're looking for this super, where you're going to do that is off a counter most of the time. And then, so after a counter, the easiest thing to do is, oh, really? So if you're in a dash groove, you just dash forward, and that because this boost super is forward, half circle forward, right? So you just use the dash as one of the forwards. If you're in a run groove, you basically run just a tiny bit. You double tap and then you hold it just for a quick second. Whoops. What? So, yeah. Can you piano to get lucky super? So here's the thing with, it depends on which groove you're in. So if you're in C groove, you don't want to, because C groove has the thing of you can do different strengths of supers, right? Oops. And off. If you piano, like I pianoed heavy punch, maybe you don't want heavy punch. Maybe you don't want to waste your heavy, you waste your level 3. So you have to press, right? So it depends. And if you're in K groove or anything, or P groove, it doesn't matter. So then yes, piano as much as you like to try and get the strength that you want. But just be careful if you're in something like C groove where you may not want may not want to cancel that. Close heavy punch at the rave. I have a hard time doing the whole motion quickly after pressing close heavy punch, but there's no easier way. Actually, there is. Here, let me actually change to him. So instead of close heavy punch, you can do crouch heavy punch. So because obviously you can't do forward, because that'll give you his forward heavy punch, which will not work, right? Right? So obviously, you're talking about doing, and sometimes you might get that by accident, right? So what you can do is you can buffer the motion by doing forward, down, forward, and then either at down or down forward or down back, you press heavy punch. Right? So if we look over here, I was at forward, down, down, back, heavy punch, and then I held it because you can accidentally get this, so you want to hold the crouch fierce. Forward, down, back, crouch, heavy punch, still holding the button, forward light kick. So you can see how much I'm holding it after that. So I'm doing eek. Oh, I didn't have meter. Hold on. Now, granted, stand heavy punch does more damage and stun than crouch heavy punch, but it's not so much that you don't need that doing it is like somehow a worse thing. Doing that is totally fine. If you want max stun, max damage, definitely go for this. Because this can lead to like auto stun on certain characters. So like for instance, if I landed a cross up and got that did over 70. That would actually, hold on, let me reset. So for instance, hold on. Oh, what? How did I miss my freaking button? Aye. What? Come on. Ah, my God. Hello. Stand fierce. Piece of shit. Hey, come on. Oh my God. Trying to do max damage here. There we go. And that does... So that does 67 stun. So on a low stun character, that would actually stun. If you can actually low stun a medium as well, if you do something like this. Oh, actually, no, not really. You have to do... I guess you have to do more than that. But anyways, there is a way, there is a method, there is a combo to actually stun a medium stun character. Also, that's really good, by the way. Also, this Crouch Fierce is really fast, so you can actually link off of this. But it's a little bit hard because you have more landing recovery after a short hop. But it is possible. I've seen Gao do it. Aye. There are levels of stun. So you see his is 70. There are characters who have 60, 70, and 80. 60 are typically... What? Who is this? New retro. But so low stun characters are typically the female characters, except for Chun-Li. So all the female characters except for Chun-Li, and then Rolento and I believe who also has low stun? Is it Dan and Kyosuke? I know Rolento for sure. Does Kyosuke have low stun? I don't know if Kyosuke has low stun. Do they get no? Your stun value. So yes, he has low stun. So you see his is 60. That's why, because he's almost auto stuns just off of that combo. If you notice how low it became, like it does. That's half there. Benny also has low. Yeah, that makes sense. Why is that fucking up? Hey, look, auto stun. So yeah, Netco has been feeling okay. I mean, I was playing against people who were like in Chile and stuff. If you get someone with a bad connection, I mean, it's going to be bad, right? I mean, that's just the way it goes. But yeah. I mean, basically, because when we were fighting on Fightcade, most of the people there knew to play on Wired, right? You spent all this time to play online. Most of us, you knew, like, okay, make sure we're wired, make sure the connection's good. You were trying to play against people with good connections. Now you play against, you know, a rando in the same country who's probably on Wi-Fi, and so it's going to stutter. It's not going to stutter, but they're going to pop around. It's going to roll back like hell and all that kind of stuff. That'll happen. I'm sorry. It's just the way life goes. If you have a high ratio, then do they have more health? So yeah, higher ratio is just higher health and you do more damage. I don't know if there's a Wi-Fi. There's a connection indicator, not Wi-Fi indicator, that I'm aware of. But yeah, the thing is, it doesn't matter what your site is. It's whether or not your connection to the other person is, right? I have, you know, gigabyte down, 400 up, and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, if my connection to somebody is ass, it's just ass, right? If I'm losing information across the wire, it doesn't matter. It's more about consistent. You want more. Most things now for like fighting games, speed doesn't need to be that fast. You don't need as much like bandwidth, right? You don't need like 400 mega. You don't need 400 up or whatever, like a gigabyte down, right? Because the amount of information you're getting is not a lot. You're just getting they press this or that and where they are on screen, right? So that's fine. What needs to happen is the connection. What did I say? I don't know. The connection needs to be consistent, where you are getting consistent information from them, and there's not drop packets anywhere, right? So, yeah, you need consistent connection, not necessarily fast connection, because even a fairly moderate connection will be fast enough for online. All right, let's go try out playing these god tier characters. I know some of their combos and stuff. Actually, here, let's go look at these god character the special character stuff. Let's see. Let's actually set this to, because I'm going to be going into EO. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go see what we got. What's a good group? I guess C is probably the best, like the best thing for them, just because of how they're low health and you want to have that kind of defensive abilities and stuff. Righty Ori, Bloody Ori is really good. Like, this character is just wee woohoo. Same. I'm faster than normal Yori, and Yori was already a pain in the ass, but now deal with me. Wee woohoo woohoo hey woohoo hi. I guess this is I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that works. There is a stun combo in the corner, right? You can do. yeah, you can even hit him out of that. So in the corner, Blayori got some crazy shit. He can do 2 Rekkas and DP, but what you can even get a normal, but what you can do is hold on. Oh, stand fierce. Come on, stand fierce, game. Come on. Is it... Do I hit him twice in DP or something? Are there 2 character teams... Are 2 character teams viable? So... typically not. So you don't... The reason why you don't find... different... You don't find... Why the most common thing is 2 ratio 1s and a ratio 2 is that way you have that... So in general... Depending, obviously, there is some character variation because of different health strengths. But typically, having 2 ratio 1s and a ratio 2 gives you a higher health total than any other combination, right? So that's just the thing. Also, having multiple characters allows you to change order to fight bad matchups. So while having like a ratio 3 Sagat is like, oh yeah, deal with this, deal with my crouch fierce, But at top level play, now granted, at 2, like if you're in like the low mid range, 2 is probably fine. But once you start getting into like actual people who know what they're fighting against, you start fighting somebody who can like, granted, I'm talking about arcade. You fight somebody who can like roll cancel, like Tatsu, roll cancel with like Sakura and Blanca. Doesn't really make a difference because there is a minimum amount of damage I can do, and your health is only so much. So. And all that kind of stuff. So while it feels good for that, it's like, oh my god, I killed it, ratio 4 Hawamoto slash, right? That's cool to an extent that it feels great, but once you start actually playing people who know what they're doing, you will lose a lot of health and you don't get a lot of it back once you get less of it back when the next round occurs, right? Even if you do kill the first and second characters, right? And so it's so you typically don't see those in competitive. You can still play two character teams if that like you're not comfortable with a third character yet, but I'm just saying that's why you typically don't see it that often. That's all. It makes it, yeah, at a higher level, basically once you get to higher levels, the ability to do like 1 ratio 4 or a ratio 1 ratio 3 and ratio 2 or 2 ratio 2s basically dies out basically once you get to mid and high level. So I mean, you can rock the 2 ratio 2s just to, get you comfortable until you find a third character. You can do that. So long story short, no. Long story short, sure, yes, no. That's correct. That's hold on 1 second. I want to land this. There it is. That's what you do. Ooh, that's really cool. Anyways. Oh, I didn't get my cancel. Can I stun him? Oh, come on. Jump arc is so weird. God Rugal. So the thing with the boss characters is that their health is really low. Shinakumba has the worst health, but he has the most janked stuff. Oh, I didn't cancel. Must have been. Oh, because I'm far enough away that... Oh, interesting. Ooh, yeah, that will stun a low health character. That's a low stun character, that's for sure. You do like Rugal? You make him your third. Rugal's fine. I play him. Just that he loses kind of hard to top tiers. So yeah, that was the thing, that he wasn't on the ground when I was canceling. But yeah, so Bloody Iori has some crazy shenanigans. It's just that this character is just so goddamn fucking fast, man. But we're trying to not have the new players be mauled and just get destroyed by top players. Like, what happens when they fight someone who has RC? Oh no, they're fighting someone with RC. Oh no. Rugal is not top. In K groove, which is his best groove, he's probably mid-high. The problem is he loses to Rugal is not top. He loses to the top tiers is the problem. When you say Bison, do you mean Dictator or Boxer? Because depends on which version we're playing. And also what groove is this, actually. What groove are you playing? End groove is Orochiori best groove. Probably. Yeah, because he's really fast. Like, having a run with this character would be a nightmare. Are there any way to consistently do one-frame links? No. There's a good reason for that. The reason for that is, well, there's no plinking or anything like that. The reason why one-frame links are hard is because this game runs on turbo. There's frame skips in this game. So because the game speed is I can't show it here. Because the game speed is not on speed 1, which only on speed 1 is the game running at 60 FPS. Like, every frame is But yeah, so the problem is there's some frame skips. So there are times where your level one frame link would not be possible. Trying to see if I can get this to loop. I can do it that way, but this one, what is it, kicks? Oh yeah. But yeah, so tried ranked EO. Didn't know you can whiff an air attack and then activate. Yeah, that's new to EO, is being able to whiff an air attack and activate. Feel like a better version over super. Does he have the same? When you do combos, double tapping. Yeah, so there are times when double tapping, you can double tap certain things to get links. You just got to be careful when double tapping, if that because sometimes doing that might give you like an accidental special when you didn't want it and stuff like that. So you got to be careful with that. So pianoing, if you're trying to get like a certain, you don't care what strength the super comes out and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. This character is busted as hell. Can he do... Oh, you can't actually combo to it. I did not know that. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Hold on. Can he do... That would be weird. Would this actually work? Can he do, like, some really whack-ass shit with this? Dictator is M. Bison, if you're from the US. So we say Dictator and Boxer and Claw because in Japanese, it's the names are moved around. So in Japanese, Dictator is not M. Bison, is Vega. Claw is not Vega, is Balrog. And for Boxer is not Balrog, is M. Bison. The reason being is that M. Bison, for the Boxer, is a play on Mike Tyson. The reason why Boxer supers are called Raging Buffalo and stuff. But because they didn't want to deal with copyright, they decided, this is back in Street Fighter 2 days, when they didn't want that deal with copyright. So when the characters came to the US, they're like, just move the characters around. We don't have to deal with copyright. We don't have to deal with having his name and whatnot too close to it. So let's see. Can I do something like what am I thinking of here? No fucking way, bro. What in the fuck was that? Hold on. Oh, come on, really? Oops, missed it. Oh, really? Come on. Ugh. God almighty, that's hilarious. Drizzle for the follow, thank you, much appreciated. Come on. In my ass. So the thing is, I'm trying to do instant air fireball, right? The thing is because I'm in a short hop groove, you have a different jump type. You have a more pre-jump frame. So getting this is a lot harder because it keeps you on the ground longer. I cancel that a lot faster. That is so bonkers to me. Anyways. No, he does not. He does not have his command roll. Oh, DP, man. Come on. Oh, God. I know DP. Oh my God. Oh my God, what is going on? Can that work? You can. You got to do it real quick. That's all. Oh my god, I'm not getting that DP. I'm doing it too, like, early. Oh, not fast enough, huh? Why no DP? Come on. Maybe I do Tatsu and I don't do DP. I just do another Tatsu maybe. Hello, give me my Tatsu, man. Woof. So basically you have to cancel right when you land. Oh my god. Dude, why am I not... I don't get it. Why is that not coming out? Okay, no, that's not gonna work. So DP it is, so... Doing it too early, I guess. Come on. So yeah, it is doable. It's just, you have to do that super really quick. Can I do it that way maybe? Because he bounces pretty high. Instead of doing the DP motion. Instead of doing DP, I can do heavy kick Tatsu. I just have to do the motion the opposite way. Oh, yeah, if you don't cancel it fast enough, it actually doesn't... You have to do an actual cancel, otherwise it just whiffs. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, if you don't... So you have to do it, like, right when you land. If you recover, basically, you can't do it. Oops. Oh, that's not what I did. Yeah, you have to do it right when you hit the ground, otherwise it doesn't work. Nice DP. I don't know why it's not giving me DP there. It is very strict timing. Yeah. So what am I doing instead? Hey Spartan, how's it going? Collections. So collection itself is fine. It's a problem. My main gripe that I've been talking about for like the last 30 minutes is the fact that I can't do arcade version in any ranked or casual matches. I think that's probably the better bet. So it's a light, because that launches them up a lot higher. we'll do that. All right, let's try, and then let's go ahead and take a look at God Rugal, Mega Rugal, Ultra Rugal, Ultimate Rugal. Can he do his thing into that? What is it? It is that. Probably in the corner. The problem is... Cool. Oh, fuck! Kiki has an easy confirm to it. No fucking way. Hold on. What about the other? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the easiest confirm I've ever seen. Oh my lord. Donk! Donk! That's funny. They're probably too high. Yeah, too high. I don't think I can do it later because you actually have to quote-unquote cancel it. Yeah. What if I do a different strength? No, too far away. That launches up pretty high too. Okay, can't do that. No, that doesn't work. Oh, I am in shock. I guess I have to, maybe I'm not canceling it. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I'm so surprised. Doesn't this do something weird in the corner? Obviously, I can get kick super, but he could have done that normally. Oh, that's very interesting. Nope, that don't work. Oh, that's too unfortunate. I'm surprised this doesn't actually catch. Whoops. Oh, that's so unfortunate. But the fact that that catches is still amazing to me. Oh, you have to do it pretty fast. Whoops. It's a hit. It's a hit. I actually, that's the one thing I wanted. I have it set to the default, which is 2. I'm gonna set it to 1 and see how that affects everything. Rugal versus Guile, in a sec. Because you want the special show. Well, I'm doing training mode. It wouldn't show up in training mode. Is that a grab? This? That's a grab. Think of running bear grab that goes full screen at Mach 5. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, imagine. Really? Ah, it's annoying. Can you cancel giant fireball into grab super? Like that? Yeah. But you have to be pretty close to the corner. I think the big thing for Rugal in P is being able to get this into that. That's his main thing. And then if you're good enough, you can get that. But that's kind of, you kind of have to kind of read that. Whoops. So this is only P groove. So in EO, only P groove can do this. Nah, I didn't want that. Oh. That's an annoying input. Ibasho Kokuda. So it wasn't that they added it for the collection, it was that P Groove had this in EO version to begin with from in like the GameCube and stuff like that, and so because this is the EO version, it now gets added. Whoa. There it goes. Bong. 75% damage off of one crossover. JNV11, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Oh, can I do it too fast? Yeah, I can let him drop a little bit. A dev on stream and they said that? Max had a dev on stream and they said, really? They added it, specials to super. Well, I mean, it was in like, maybe they were talking about like they wanted to add this to the collection because originally when they first announced the collection, right? When the collection was first announced, EO was just a RC toggle. They didn't have P Groove cancel. They didn't have all the changes of the EO P Groove stuff. All right, we'll give this a go. We'll see what happens. My shitty P Groove team. So in terms of no timing required, you just need to cancel it on the recovery. Either you can cancel it immediately or on a recovery. So you can do like jab DP, land, and fireball super and stuff like that. Oh god, that sucks. Timely. Oh, come on. Does he not have it? Oh, he doesn't have it. That's why. He doesn't have command grab. Yeah, the GameCube and Xbox did have the balance changes, yes. I mean, this is people can react to this online, right? Oh, I wanted to change my delay from 2 to 1, but okay.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Whoa. Oh, I didn't parry that.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
I mean, this is fair, right? No RC, so it's got to be fair, right?
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team advance.
We'll see if he wants. Oh, he does want to play. Cool.
This is the first dream event of the 21st. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned.
Oh, we're just doing raw Shotos. Okay. We got anchor. No? Oh, we do. Okay, 10 anchor it is. All right.
Keep rocking, Live and let
Oh, that's right. I should try Evil Ryu. Oh, wow. Game's getting a little janky. Leverless or pad? It's what? And with those two options, it's whatever you like. I've never tried either. Leverless, you can actually do some like actual combos. I think maybe leverless actually. I mean, unless you can actually do like customs and stuff. Ooh. Oh my god. McTees, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Arcade stick for life? For me it is, yeah. Ah, I should have done demon. Oh my god, buddy. Oh, is that why? Oh, come on, bro. Our first rage quit. of the first 2 days. But I mean, at least I didn't roll cancel on him. I mean, at least I didn't roll cancel. I mean, that's the important thing, right, guys? I didn't roll cancel him. He didn't think I was cheating. He didn't think I was breaking the game, right? You can't one button map on ranked. Can't imagine doing something like a 720 on leverless in a game with no input lanes. Yeah. So it really depends on what characters you're gonna play. If you're going to play, like, trying to get 720 with leverless probably is like really hard in CVS2. But you can do custom combos and stuff. I've seen someone actually do paint the fence on a leverless. So it depends on it depends on kind of what you're looking to do. I know Smug was able to do custom combos on pad and stuff like that. So if you're good enough with the pad, you can probably do it. Some really interesting character designs. Just a floating arm and a bionic leg. Is this mine still in? Oh, okay. No, I wasn't standby. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Like, I wasn't getting anybody. Iconic. Yeah, I know. I was watching him earlier today. I think I got all of you, right? McTease, JNV11, Druzilla. I don't know if I need to see about getting alerts for the for YouTube. I'll have to do that later. I haven't gotten it all like connected and stuff like that, so I apologize for people watching on YouTube if you're not getting any like notifications that you subs or anything like that. But I do appreciate you guys watching on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I'll see about adding the alerts from YouTube into the stream as well. So I'll do my best. I just don't know how to exactly do that because basically I'm streaming from Twitch and then basically kind of mirroring it to YouTube. I don't know how that will work, so we'll have to see. Is there nobody on? What's going on over here? Was I actually in like CVS 1 Pro or something? Is that what was happening? Thanks for looking. You are very welcome. I'm almost done with them. I need to finish P Groove and K Groove. I might take a break this Sunday. I know I would, or maybe I'll probably take a break on Monday, so I can work on getting the next group of videos out. So I need to get the P Groove intro video. I need to get Rolento combo trial video, and then I need to get the K Groove intro video and Kaomaru trial video. So I have 4 more videos to put out before I finish the CVS2 block, essentially. But hoping to get those out in the next 2 weeks. So.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
Wonder Out 2, thank you for that follow, man. Much appreciated.
We like to call big damage.
The winner of this tournament is the strongest team in grade.
Strongest team in the world.
Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one
Oh, we going K top tier? Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can't wait. We're gonna have to deal with top tiers, boy. Ratio 2 Ryu, though. Very interesting. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Ratio 2 in front? Really?
member.
Ranked has bosses. Yes, it does. Oh, that did so much goddamn damage, really.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
I mean, putting Russia 2 is not bad against this team because this team dies a horrible death really quickly, so, you know. I was like, that took a long time. I'm surprised that didn't kill. I should have done the other one.
Live and let die. Fight!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fine. Well, I have it at 2, so there is inherent intellect, but not enough that I feel it. Not enough like, oh, I can't play, or anything like that. Oh my god. Boom. Oh, I live! I live, boys! No, P2 glitch is still here.
Some may say
I live, boys!
this is the first dream event of the 21st century.
Oh, God.
I knew that groove was in your heart.
So, I have to understand. My only thing with EO is that it's not the game I am competitive in, right? EO is not a bad game. It has its fun moments. You have P group cancels. You still have custom combos, but it's not the game that I have spent my entire life trying to get good at, right?
Keep rocking, baby.
What's the 2 bars under the globe? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh boy, we got top tiers. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god. How did I get behind her, bro? Oh, so that's how much. So the 2 bars in the upper left is how much delay there is. And then the actual thing underneath is the actual, like, connection strength. What? Didn't give it to me the first few times, and it didn't give me wake up DP when she tried to cross me up, but you know.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Ugh. Thymos, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you. Is the game worth buying? I mean, if you're not really a competitive player, yes. If you're like, you just like CBS2 the way it is and you don't care about EO, and you don't care about all that kind of stuff, then yes. If you're really a top, I mean, even us top players are playing it, right? We have access to the game in a way that we haven't had access to before, so. Ow. Oh, fuck off, game! Boom. Super cancels aren't working right now. I mean, if you like, though, to try and doing all that stuff, it's in here, right? And then eventually we'll get the arcade. Hopefully we'll get the arcade in ranked. And so, I mean, all those stuff, technically, most of that stuff still works. There's only a few things like picking up Rolento and Dan off the ground is not in this game. And that kind of stuff. Yeah, so yeah, for sure. Like most of, I mean, even just old Capcom games in general, right, are like short to super, or short like Link to a medium to super, and that kind of thing. Oh, he's putting Sagat just so he can deal with my Iori. I mean, the only time you get long combos is if you have a specific level 2 cancel, or you are a or you're doing custom combos, right? Oh, sorry, it's waiting for me. I thought, oh, sorry, that was my bad. My bad. He was waiting for me, and I was not doing anything. I was like, why? What is going on? Oh, right.
Live and let die. Fight.
Ow. Ah! So angry! Oh, wow, that traded? I'm sorry. Oh boy. I mean, he's got those. Dead. I mean, that will kill. I mean, on these low life characters, yay. C4 Sages, thank you for the follow. Come on, give me my wake up super, man.
This battle is about to explode.
What the fuck? So you can see the bar rising. That tells you the connection thing. That tells you how, like, see how the connection went wonky. That's what that shows. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude! Oh fuck! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Like, give me a break. What the fuck is going on here? Am I dropping frames? No. Jesus Christ. What is this shit, man? Come on. What the fuck, man? What are you playing on? A potato over there? Jesus. Get your kids off the game.
This is the first dream event of the great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting round one. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Just keep rocking, baby. Next location is Kinderdijk.
What? Oh, really? What a weird thing.
About to explode. Fight!
Oh my god, can you please not? Jesus Christ. Holy fucking moly. Oh my god. And wow, so this thing that I try to get both of the chats apparently has a maximum quota for Google, and I don't see the YouTube chat anymore. I'm gonna have to fix that. Sorry, guys. She can even do slide to healing, too. I'm gonna have to pop out the YouTube chats. Maximum quota on chat message? Yeah. What? Yeah, so I don't, oh. I whine about lag. Yeah, I whine about lag. Deal with it. Don't like it, you can leave. Oh, that reached me from there, bro? Oh. You see what I'm playing with, man? Game glitches out. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, give me a break. I want to actually have fun. Oh, what the fuck? Look at it. Why does it happen right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, every time at the very last round, it freaking glitches out, man. Let me pop out chat from here. Bring this over here so I can actually see you guys a little bit better. How many matches is that? I guess we'll do one more. I want to land the P groove cancel combo. It's not comboing. Maybe I'm not doing the super fast. I need to do the super faster off of the doing the deep heavy kick DP. You merely experienced like I was bored, molded by it. I don't know if it's a lag switch. It feels like it, but I would be very surprised if he would have a lag switch. Oh, that's right. I can do. Oh, I don't want to. Okay, right. Right. In the corner, I only do 2 reps, and then I can DP in the corner. I forgot. I almost actually forgot. Like, I'm like, is there something else I can do in the corner? Right. I can do DP, heavy punch DP. What? Oh, fuck off. I was trying to see if he would mess it up. Didn't give me my move, game. Come on.
This battle is about to explode. Sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Yes, I can. I totally forgot about that. I need to start doing that. I'm like, it's not like I play these characters. You can do the after 2 records, you can DP in the corner. What the fuck? Let's go. We got it. All right, GG's, man. All right, we'll call it there. Hey, Rick, how's it going? The only reason why I'm enjoying ranked is doing P group cancel stuff.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Sea King, yo, long time no see, buddy. Most characters have a high-low mix-up when they activate A groove. So yeah, well, depends on the character. Here's the thing. So if you jump in and you late activate. It is a high-low mix-up because when you activate, you pardon me. What am I doing? When you activate, there's 7 frames of time stop, like a level. The same reason why when Sagat does a Tiger Raid and you're standing after the flash, you can't block, right? Because it hits low immediately. Same thing for an activate. So if you're in the air and you activate really low, if they're standing, you can land, do a crouching light attack, and then catch them standing and stuff like that. So there is that. Some characters also have, like Sakura can do an overhead mix, can do her overhead during her show if you're blocking and all that kind of stuff. So there is stuff like that.
About to explode.
Oh my god. What? I'm blocking here. Just butt slam away. Okay.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Oh, really? Give me my goddamn... damn it. Didn't give me my instant air. I'm trying to do Tiger Knee fireballs, but goddamn short hop messing me up.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Oh my god. I did not do that. Sure game, that's what happened. Didn't give me DP, I got jumped back somehow. and you see why these characters can sometimes be ass. Alright, we'll switch to C real quick, just so I can actually deal with Honda here. Just so I can actually do the goddamn Tiger Knee fireballs with Akuma.
Live and let die. Fight!
What did I hit? And what the fuck happened? It gave me a fireball when I didn't want it. Like, what?
Live and let die. Fight!
Okay. Get me out of here.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they
The fuck?
what we like to call big.
Oh my god, glitchy son of a bitch. Think they'll change it off of EO or Dead on Arrival? Well, I mean, we'll see. I have some invincibility on that thing. Oh, come on, game. There we go. I mean, the problem is that if we do get any change, it's not going to happen anytime soon is the main thing, right? Right. It's the problem is that it's going to take, you know, at least a couple months for them because they've already gone this far, right? So one day it will change, I'm pretty sure, but when that change will happen, who knows? So the collection itself is great, right? Got all the things you want. If you're a casual player and all that kind of stuff, it's great, right? The only thing, I mean, it just came out, but I'm a competitive CVS2 player, and so I have my own thing, my thoughts on the fact that I can't play arcade. What? I can't punch that? Oh my god. You go away thing. If I try and sign it again, oh my god, that's so stupid. Alright, enough of that.
Live and let die. Fight.
Wow. Just do it. I mean, against my team, yeah, that's kind of how that goes.
This battle is about to explode. Fight.
Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, I forgot I don't have jumps, dude. Oh my god.
Just look at the expressions on their faces.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's some weird things going on. Like, there's something, like, so for instance, some of the damage buffs are there and stuff like that, but, like, the being able to guard break P groove faster, like, P groove having low guard meter is still there. P groove has having the smallest guard meter is still there. It's not supposed to be in, according to the wiki, it's supposed to be the same as K. It's not.
Live and let die. Fight.
Are you telling me I can't punch that like that? Okay, I need to do jab after that. I need to do jab after the butt slams. Thank you, Rick, for the bits. I appreciate it. I didn't get over. Oh my god. Ah, this character destroys this team. Just sits there and does nothing. And then butt slams. Oh my god. Fuck. Dude, like, the problem is it's skipping frames and I can't see him do startup of stuff. So I can't react to this crap, man. Like, how am I supposed to react to butt slam when he's already halfway up to his starting animations? Like, Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Pissing me off. Like, I'm trying to, like, I know it's coming and I can't see it.
This is the first dream event of the 20. Great. I knew that groove was in your heart.
Can't react to roll.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system.
Keep rocking, baby.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Ah. It's pressing buttons, so we'll parry it, goddammit.
Live and let die. Fight!
Hey. If you woke up super, I was gonna DP as well. One parry the DP. Like, nope. None of that shit.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Came out with a sneaky surprise attack.
Oh my god.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
What the fuck? Give me my TP. Oh my god, it's so lag.
Go for broke. Fight!
Oh my god, didn't give it to me. Come on. Oh my god. Can't see. Ah! Yeah, I don't like it at 2x sometimes because things like this, like in this area, the crispness kind of, like, it gives weird edges sometimes. Didn't get my super again. Come on, I want to get the DP to God Press. You say is better right now online 5K, or this online for sure is better. Like the actual online experience is better. I get to actually play more people and stuff like that. The connections, like when you're on 5K, you're actively looking for people with good connections. You know what their connections are, but you only are playing like the same like 3 people, right?
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
What? What the fuck? Oh, great. Ah! Doing that too for... Otto's better on K? No, he's not. Absolutely not. Well, he doesn't have roll cancel anymore, but like being this turtly character is like...
Live and let die. Fight!
God, glitchy asshole. Look at this. Really?
Try again. This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Oh my god, this glitchy fuck. Ugh. Use it just to get him out of the way. Oh my god. Alright, after this one, we're calling it out because I'm tired of him glitching across the screen. Oh, especially with these characters. God. And I'm dead. Oh my god. Ah, there's no way I can react to all that. I'm trying to do fun stuff, and I'm having to react to jumping freaking jump roundhouse from Rugal, from Sagat and Blanca. Nope. No thanks. Okay, who should I pick between Ryu, Kim, Chun, Sakura, and what order? So Ryu, Chun, so either 4 of those can work in C. I would say Ryu probably in front, and then like Kim, Chun, or something like that. I would say Chun's probably the best out of that group. The person didn't want to play me. Oh no. I would say Chun's your best out of that group. Ryu is solid, or Sakura or Ryu in front is solid. Have Kim in the middle, maybe. But I would say Chun for sure at the end, and either Ryu or Sakura in the front, and then Kim in the middle. Or if you want to switch out Kim, you can do like Sakura Ryu or Ryu Sakura then Chun. Ooh, yay, we get CBS. I haven't practiced with him yet. I probably should, and then we can maybe try him out a bit. He's got some interesting stuff as well. Maybe I should change him out for God Rugal for Shin Akuma.
Remember, fight. Live and let die. Fight. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Right. Alright, Bloody Yor doing work this time around. Don't have to deal with Honda.
Live and let die. Fight. Great. I knew that move was in your heart. Before the round begins. That's what we like to call big damage.
Thank you for the... Oh, catch you in a second. Really? I'm doing it too early. Jesus Christ. Seyo Abyss, thank you for the soundbite.
Live and let die. Fight.
Sing up. Why are you throwing fireballs? How's it going, guys? How's it going, Amethyst?
Just look at the expressions on their faces.
A lot of people are soloing Haomu Piru. Yeah, I mean, because Piru has the really cool cancel that he can do. Because he can do cancel the heavy punch DP to his meteor strike, which is always fun. I was doing it a little bit yesterday, just not ratio 4.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
Oh, I tried to parry it. Dead? Oh, not dead yet. Yep, that's how that works. A few bad hits, and it's Cammy. All she needs to do is stand roundhouse. What am I gonna do?
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack.
Oy! No, they're not considered fair, as you can see.
Live and let die.
Oh, I didn't parry that. Oh, I trade with my crouch spears? Really? Can't even see what the message was.
This battle is about to
Over there. Oh my god. No quick rise, please. Thank you.
Go for broke. Fight.
Oh, nice DP. Very well done. Where'd you go over here?
Try again, kid.
That was a good DP. Oh. Desk video on CPSU? Did he do out a new one, or is it a same one? Is this a new video? What's the latest one he's done so far?
This is the first dream event of the great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Oh man, are you ready for this?
So boss characters are typically not allowed in tournaments, mostly because if we were playing with like somebody from Japan or whatever, I did not want that order, but okay. That, you know, people from Japan don't have access to these characters. Didn't give me my move.
This battle is about to explode. Fight.
Alrighty. I mean, this is, if you want to get started, this is a really good port to at least get started in it if you haven't already. Ah, it sucks so bad. Oh, I tried to down parry wake up super. I think he tried and didn't get it.
Live and let die. Fight.
Get over here. I used to play local tourneys when this was new, but it's all Vega, Saga, Balrog. Yeah, I mean, those were like the top tiers then. I mean, the thing is if you go now, if this becomes like popular and people start playing it, you'll probably still see the same, just because those are strong characters. Just that in Japan, a lot of players have become like character specialists, and so you get players who are playing like Mai, Nakaruru, Geese, and all those kind of stuff. Even Joe and that kind of stuff. So Nakaruru is the girl with the bird, and in K Groove she can be really strong, and so you see a lot more, at least in modern CVS2, especially in Japan, you see a lot more variety of characters and players. But, nice. Wait. We're capping at the Street Fighter 6 style frame meters and training modes. Oh, that would be nice. Ah, I messed it up. Ah.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
I love that demon so much.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with
Oosh.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team.
You are no match for Goku Satsu. We may do one. I guess we'll do one more.
This is the first dream event of great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Hardcore fans, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. Next one. Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Up quick rising. I really should, after this one, remind me. We'll set it to 1 delay, see what happens. Morgan more of a level 1 ratio character? Typically, yes. Just because she's a glass cannon, and so you kind of don't... Having her with more health... She's my main, but I've heard from my team Hibiki is more beneficial to put as level 2. Yeah, I think if you're gonna put level 2, I think Hibiki is a lot more will be much more of a consistent thing to have as a level 2. Nice, DP. Oh my god. 2 neutral jumps there. Like, Jesus. Like, what is this weird neutral jumping?
This battle is about to explode.
I always forget how much... It always surprises me how much damage that shit does. Holy shit, man. Oh, yeah, that's true. I should do Rekka's in the corner to catch the quick rise instead of the follow-up. Yeah, that way I can get the DP afterwards. That's a good point. I'll do that next time. That's a good point. I don't play the characters, man. All right, so where is that? I think it's in options, network, input delay. Try that. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. Thank you all so much for the old support and all that good stuff. Like I said, I'll just be right back. I just need to run to the bathroom. And then I'll continue on for maybe a couple hours more, maybe an hour or 2 more. But yeah, so far having fun with the having fun with boss characters. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah. So I'll be right back. How's the ads doing? Yeah, I don't need to run an ad right now. It already happened not too long ago. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Do. Okay. Are level 2s normally the anchor? I've seen some put the level 2s in the middle and mostly in the back. So typically, yes, because level 2s do have more health and do more damage. So typically that's your kind of comeback factor. So that way, if if you're behind, you do more damage so you can kill the level 1s in front a little bit better. But there are times where you might get someone changing the order to throw off the opponent. So Gunter's a good example. He'll put ratio 2 Blanca in front to try and maul basically low tier characters. Like if you're playing someone who's playing like Mai and stuff in front, usually you put that in front because you want like Sagat in the back, right? What the hell? Really? Was it that? That's, oh wow, that's stupid. Okay. Here. Giovanni, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. I guess I need this out too. Why put you there? But yeah, so you typically want the ratio 2s in the back because that's your anchor. But there are times you might put them in front to put it like ratio 2 in the front. Sometimes you want sometimes you put them in the middle because maybe you want the characters still to be ratio 2, but you don't like the character matchup. So you might put the character in the middle to fight a better matchup, and then maybe you think your little 1 can wrap up against their ratio 2 better. So things like that. But most often, like 95% of the time, you will see ratio 2 in the back because that's your anchor. That's what you feel like, okay, I can probably, if I'm behind, I can make my comeback with this character most likely. So that's why you typically see Sagat and all that kind of stuff. If you're looking for quick and easy basics, I would say Cammy, Blanca, Sagat are your quick and easy to learns. Shotos are pretty quick and easy. Iori is also pretty quick and easy because his is just okay. Hold on. What are we doing, Eric? What are we doing? What is it? What are we playing, Eric? Uh-oh. I don't know. What are we playing? Are we doing? Here, we'll see. Well, I don't know what he's doing. This is basically my training partner. We'll do one thing of this. We'll see how bad I get my ass kicked. This is Eric Turbo, winner of like most of the local CVS2 tournaments here. Ah, God. Oh, come on, I had it. Oh, you bastard. Does Beaky have an easy time with Blanca? She definitely can fight Blanca really well because her slashes punish most of the things that Blancas like to do, like slide and Blanca ball. I'm dead. Nice confirmed. So because her slash punishes like Blanca ball, his slide, she can anti-air him with crouch fierce and stuff. She can fight Blanca pretty well. So he's dead. Oh boy. Honey, should have sight. Oh, it didn't give me my fucking stand medium kick. Well, this is Eric. I mean, so Eric. This is Eric's one of Eric's teams. He just doesn't have RC, but he doesn't need it.
Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see
Ultra gold. Oh my god, Eric. I think is Eric probably at the top of the boards. Probably. Here, we'll give him some. We'll continue going. We'll give him some points.
great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001.
I mean, it still feels good enough to me, so it doesn't feel like that because it's one frame difference. I'm like, you understand. I've been playing jank different versions for like the longest time. I have never been I did the wrong order. I have never really been actually on like a stable system for any like good length of period of time. Ow. Ay! Wasted meter maybe, but it's fine. So like 1 delay, 2 delay doesn't really feel that much different because I'm not really doing one frame links. Oh. Oh yeah, the PS3 version had real bad delay. Oh, come on. Oh my god, in the wrong button.
Live and let die. Fight.
God, that's a normal jump and it looks like a short hop.
Go for broke. Fight.
Oh, I'm not dead yet. Oh boy. Ah, dead. Nice reaction. They changed the input for Hibiki's level 3 to make it easier? No, they didn't. It's the same, isn't it? What's the, Isn't it the same? It's not the same? What is it? What am I doing? I'm having fun, alright? Do you want me to switch? If you want, I can play. Do you want me to play team? There, I'll play team. Dude, it's EO. What do you want from me? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, what's the guy? Oh my god, this is gonna be such a nightmare. Ah! Oh my god, that actually got under me, and I'm trying to parry like an idiot. I'm not used to just defending right now, man.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Whoop. I mean, he has the most, like, gimmick stuff, but, it's either God Regal or, actually, maybe even Evil Ryu, just because he doesn't have as low as life as the rest of these guys. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, that chip. Holy shit. This is a lot of chip.
Live and let die. Fight!
Ow, 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 ow.
Go for gold. Fight!
He's trying. Oh, God. Ugh. Ah! Oh, we got it. Oh, shit.
Hey, to allow them to join this tournament. They're ready to strive to
Who are some good characters to choose in P in the EO version? So, characters that you can cancel to their supers with. So, some good examples, like, so Iori has a really easy one. Even the top tier, like, Sagat can do just DP to, Sagat can just do DP to High Tiger Cannon and stuff like that. Alright. We'll play normal team for him. You have like Sakura, so look for characters that have, so if you go on my YouTube channel, I actually did a, oh, probably the wrong character for that, but alright. If you go into my channel, there's a April Fool's joke that I did for Piguru for like, ow. Oh, you got behind me? What the fuck? Ah. Ah. Get me out. Even without roll cancels, annoying as hell.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Ah, nice. So N just doesn't have that like pizzazz now. So because P Groove can do the super cancels, N is like, eh. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, he did not want that. I didn't tech that. Aw. Ah. So the thing with N is the idea is that you have like our cancel roll, and the only really thing you have is like pop tricks, but C Groove you have access to your super. Yes, this is right. Oh my. Oh, what an asshole. What? Dude, tech. Ugh. Pain in the ass, man. Well, the changes are only changes that you'll see are what the changes between EO and regular. So, Edgeward and Neutrona, thank you for the follows. Much appreciated, guys. Ow. Empty low. Good job. Good shit. Selzada, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you. We're going to skyrocket our buddy to plat. We'll change the order a bit here. Yeah, so what happens with roll cancels in this game is that roll cancels happen. The 1,000. Really? Who is that? Who has 1,000? Who has like 6? Who's been playing this since like non-stop for like the last 24 hours? I meant to change my ratio, but too late. Who was nerfed by no RC? Blanca. Like big time nerf. That like Blanca without RC is hella nerf. Really? Ugh. Who was buffed? S and P Groove. Well, characters that... Oh, nice. Ugh. The no RC electricity, anyone in K and all that kind of stuff. Runaway Athena with some crouching and heavy punches, my thing. You're one of those. Oh, no super. No, you were not. In the consoles, you could go into if we got EX groove, you could actually add it just to any groove. You can add it to your special groove, but no, it was not in there normally. Ow. So you can, so the thing is, yeah, well, with S, you can still, now you can actually do like wake up attacks with S. The main problem that S had is that against like RC electricity, it literally could do nothing because it had no wake up ability to actually fight like RC electricity. So, though the main problem that still persists with S is that you will not have access to to a level 3 until you're at low life. That's the main problem. You will never have access to a level 3 at high or even mid health. Nice. Nice. Didn't know he was gonna get on that side. Ugh. This is ranked. Grinding is a loose term right now. Basically, I've been playing the special characters for the entire time. I'm just playing this because I'm playing against like an actual training buddy, and all that kind of stuff. So we're actually trying to get actual games in. No. Does S have a boost? Yeah, S gets a boost, right? At max meter, I think it does. I would have to check. I know P is the only one that doesn't get any boost with full meter. Max mode gives you a boost. I don't remember the actual data for it. Oh god, Iori. Oh, my life. What we have so far, EO version. I mean, it's what we got, so what's what we're playing. Owie, owie, owie. Oh, I didn't get my... I'm able to catch rolls, which is nice.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Oh, I can't go into that. Only one I can think of is M Ghost. Oh, that didn't actually hit. Oh, that was good. Fake the Waka throw. Look up M Ghost. That's the only one I can think of. But he hasn't played in a long time. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't get super, really?
Live and let die. Fight!
Ah, wait. Ow! Oh, I tried to get around it. Whee! Ugh!
Some may say that it was
Making me work for this shit, man. No match? Alright. Well, that you have to go. You have to. Can you do that? Oh, you can actually set it here. Oh, I didn't know that. Right bumper. You can set input delay setting. Oh, nice.
This is the first dream event of the 21st
Did not know that.
century. I knew that groove was
Wah.
fighting 2000.
Oh, I think I missed it. Mr. Promogranex, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Welcome.
What an incredible cast of warriors. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free range. Keep rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Oh, I didn't reach. Oh, wow, that reached. Ah, I got behind me. Oh, okay. He wasn't ready either. Oh, did an anti-air? Ah, that jumping meaty punch is too good. Beat my anti-air.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Oh, what? No, I know that. Does the tier list change? Oh yeah, it changes drastically from regular CVS2 to EO because A, Blanca and Dictator and stuff is no longer top tier.
I knew that groove was in your heart.
Oh, come on, man. Is N Groove still a good match for A Groove over the others? I think C probably does a bit better.
Is about to explode.
N has so N basically makes it such that oh god. Oh, I didn't JD that. Nice KO there. Nice roll back. If I remember correctly, Vega got bumped a couple spots down and restored. So yeah, he's still good, but he's just not like top. He's not like complete top tier. Like if you're playing against low and mid players, Claw will just wreck everybody because they don't know how to fight all that stuff. Oh boy. Nice DP. Ow. Oh, I'm not Sagat. I can't do it. Ow. Oi! No fireballs. Woo! Huh. Yeah, Claw is still a scrub killer just because because his things are plus and stuff. So how he's dropped is because there's still a lot of K groove, and a lot of those K groovers can just defend and then punish a bad button, all that kind of stuff. Bobby Bologna, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad I caught that jump. That's what got me. That's what got me there. All I needed was that super to not connect, and I would have died. Oh.
Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight.
They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Didn't punish it. Oh. Oh, I grabbed that. Oh, nice. There's a lot more C and A players than I expected. Online? I mean, C is still decent. I mean, you can still get shows and all that kind of stuff, but people don't know how to fight it. I'm just surprised there's not more K groovers, but I guess we're not. I mean, top players aren't really playing ranked to try and. Oh, fuck me. What? What the? What did I JD and what didn't I JD? What the hell happened? It thought he pressed a button and he didn't? What? That was so weird. What was that rollback? It gave me a JD animation when no JD occurred. But he didn't do anything I could JD. What? Did it not know he pressed roll or something? What happened? That was so weird. Ah! Oh, I got so fucking lucky. Ah. He's not happy. He misses confirm. That would have been a lot of damage. I might have died too. Well, I got him close to it in any case. Ow.
What we like to call big.
Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, not. Still close to it though. Ow. Oh. Ah.
Finest KO.
And
Go for broke.
you can JD one poke twice and still get hit. Ow! No! Ah! Stop it! Oh, I didn't get it. Come on, game. Ah, we got it. Oh, nice DP. Ah. Ah, fucking Sagat. Too clean of a Sagat. Sagat too clean. What am I gonna do? The only thing I got is short sword super. It's not like I can do much else. So he just needs to hold down back. So N's counter movement isn't as good against Ager's. So the thing is that so the counter movement is good against Agru. The only thing is once you get to a high enough level, the top players know that you have it. So they'll change their custom combo to try and bait you out to using it. And so they know to change their custom combo. So it is a good, if you're playing against somebody who doesn't know, it's still a good thing to have. But most top players know that it's happening, right? Know that you have it, are going to change their custom combo. Well, so we're not in casual match because casual matches I can't even do EO anyways. Oh, really? Didn't hit her? Oh, I didn't get super. Ow! Oh, that counter hit combo! The fuck? Oh, how many knows you can actually heal? Probably not a lot because no one uses it, because you're never gonna use it. Oh my god, that stuffed it. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see it. I do find it interesting that the training stage is like EO, where it has the random select of music. Oh, too far away. Ow, that hurt a lot. Ow. Fucking roundhouse. You bastard. Oh, I didn't catch it. Ugh. Didn't give me my crouch light. Matches have been pretty good. I mean, granted, I'm playing against Eric Turbo right now, and he's like, you know, down the street. Not really, but you know what I mean. Owie! Ugh. Oh boy. Case I got, boys.
Go for broke.
Okay, I'll take it. Nice reaction. Jesus. Oh, I'll take the trade. Woo. Satsui no Tandon, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Moist Outlet, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. If I don't catch it, I apologize. Woo. Do we want to continue? We'll see. If he wants to continue, we'll go some more. I don't mind more games. The only way to get arcade online is to make a lobby. That's the only way. So it's not even, it's not in casuals and it's not in ranked. You have to specifically make a lobby and set it to that. Ah, claw! Oh god.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Nice block. Oh, I almost got it. What the fuck was that? Aw. Oh. Something about getting the collection because of season 3 SF6. No worries, man.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Oh, I tried to JD it. Come on. Oh. I'll take it. Ah! Hey, Crown, how's it going? Whew. A game without dry brush is hella nice, ain't gonna lie. Ah. Ugh. Well, I've been on Airtober for a while, but games have been pretty good. I've been before this, I was doing some boss rush. So I was playing with the boss characters. And that was quite fun. We found some fun Peter stuff that I can do. Oh, really? Oh, he got the wrong one. Ah. Unarrest, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Whew. Oh, my back. Oh. Nice. I don't know if that actually punished. Reversal for sure would, but I didn't actually see it. So maybe just didn't let go block. Good games, Eric. So this is EO on arcade. I was doing a boss rush. So I was doing boss characters on ranked. So we'll stick. But once we ran into Eric, we decided to actually do some actual matches. So here's the thing. EO is a fine game. It's got good stuff in it. It has all that kind of stuff. But as people who have played the original to like an enormous extent and want to be better at the game that's in arcade still, that's the only thing that we have a gripe with. The fact that EO is in the collection is not a problem, and if people like playing EO, go for it. That's not our issue with EO. It's the fact that that's the one that that's the version we have to play. So yeah, no roll cancels in this one. So I mean, we were playing Dolphin EO when we had no other emulation to that could actually work online. Because it was the only. It's like, all right, we're gonna play this. Do we like it? No. Well, it's the only thing we got. We're gonna play CVS2 EO because it had the best online we could do. Right now, this is kind of the same thing where we're playing this because it has the best online we can work with, and we can make lobbies if we want to. Eventually, I probably will do some lobbies and stuff like that. So. Well, the thing is, I think the EO people were more of like the casual players who played it when it was released on like the original Xbox and all that kind of stuff. Don't get me wrong, gaming. SM28. Don't get me wrong, gaming. I agree that I'm glad CVS2 is back in some way right now. I'm just hoping we get ranked for arcade sooner rather than later. So better than Bear. Well, I would say Fightcade is better than Dolphin has some really good online. As long as you were playing people close to you, because it was still delay based. It had some really solid online. Just that it was EO. So if you didn't mind playing EO, go to Dolphin. Yeah, if you don't mind playing the actual EO, because I don't think there's other emulator that can do that. Dolphin's a great actual emulator for it. Yeah, no worries, Ricky. Like I said, no one is like, we may give it some crap because it, you know, it's like, oh, it doesn't have roll cancel, it doesn't have roll cancel and all that kind of stuff. But EO on its own is a fine game. If they actually added P groove cancels to like the original, it would have made, I think it would have made it a lot more fun. It would have made P groove like a little bit more viable. You would see a little bit more P groove players, especially at top ranks and stuff like that. Because being able to specifically confirm in those ways makes parries a lot more rewarding in that regard. The problem is like you get a parry and then you have full meter. You still have to like you still have to execute to get that super, right? Whereas now you just execute to a special, and then if you see that special hit, then you can cancel to a level 3. A groove, Harry Yama, interesting. And so I think it would have been great, but again, yeah. Opinion. Do you think the game's pop will taper down drastically like Forza like Fightcade? Yeah, well, it's going to be the same thing as Marvel. Like, what's the Marvels look like nowadays with online and stuff? Oh. Oh my god, boy. Where are you, buddy?
Live and let die. Fight.
Probably a waste, but hey. Looks cool. Oh, no matter any time I do it.
Live and let die. Fight.
Do you have those? Oh wow. I was gonna say. I was like, is this boss? How did I even get that, man?
This battle is about to explode.
What's up? Hey, we got it. Ugh. Oh. See, I mean, if I was able to do that, I'd be and with regular Regal, I'd be playing it more often, man. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize bosses were in ranked and haven't found it. Well, I hope you don't, because the people who are playing boss characters are probably like me and Boss and Justin, who actually know how to use them to some extent. So, you know.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart.
Well, I'm still gonna be playing CBS 2 offline, but I mean, most of, like, a lot of the Marvel heads are still playing, are playing online, but there's not like a huge like amount of people now, right? Champion 410, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome. What I meant by, like, what's the Marvel scene look like is that most of the people on, like, the Marvel collection are mostly the people who are, like, you know, top tiers and stuff. Oh my god. Did you see a button? I didn't see a button. Jesus Christ, bro. Can't see anything. Oh my god. It's definitely worse, but I mean, it dropped down the same length, same strength as in the same way that see. Oh my god. Fucking lag. So, I mean, it just drops down the same amount as C, so it's still, you know, K stayed high. Everybody else just went like this, essentially. Roly-poly over here. Oh, that kills. Oh, I love it so much. Well, we all said it would. Like, it's not like... Oh my god. Do you have these? I might be dead. Oh! Oh my god. Fuck this game, man. Holy fuck. Oh my god, you glitchy ass, man. Not getting short, man. Jesus Christ. I had him like multiple times if it would give me my goddamn buttons. But heaven forbid I'd be able to see what's going on in a game that with his horrible connection that we're having. Jesus Christ. It's glitch all over the place. So I think really. So where I think people are, why they did EO is because they didn't want people to see Blanca going through a fireball and think they're hacking. Oh my god. But I don't. That's the fact that you think that without rule canceled, people will be more incentivized to stick around. Like that, you're implying that if they get just destroyed by RCs, that this is somehow better. Like this doesn't incentivize them any less or something. Ugh. Shush.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! What we like to call big
Ooh, nice activate. Good shit. That was good. Good reaction to that. Ow. That was clutch on his part. That was actually really good. Oh. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Wow, only 4. Jesus. But when most of it is gaming, man, whoa. It gets me tired. Brain's not used to playing this late. Thank Old Man Skills, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. What? Iori, Eagle, Sagat, Kagru team would be half decent. It would be half decent. It wouldn't be too bad. Iori has a really, I mean, Yande tried K Iori not too long ago. Eagle can be pretty decent in K. Short hop, roundhouse, and stuff like that. Love landing that Superman.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team.
I'm sure him watching freaking, you know, Bloody Ori jump across the screen on this connection is probably not that fun either. I don't think that matters, but it feels like it does. Oh. Who's my main team? My main team is what you saw when I played. I don't know if you were here when I played, Eric, but K-Groove, Chang, Morgan, Rugal. But I've been changing kind of who I put my anchor to depending on what I'm fighting against. So K, Chang, Morgan, Rugal is my main team when I go into tournaments. Oh, that was actually for 2 months on Man Skills. Thank you for the resub. I didn't see the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, man. Much appreciated. Thank you. Did anyone figure out how to search for only 3+ connections? No, I don't think that's in here. Ah! No. I played this guy last time. And boy, that was not a good connection. I don't want to play that connection again. No, it's just that, so just like with most even good rollback, is that if you're playing somebody far away and I had the rollback, I had the delay at 1, it's going to jump around. It just is, right? In order to compensate that, you need to put the delay higher, which I don't want to do. And so if I'm playing somebody in like Chile, is that, you know, I'm still have like 100 ping to deal with. And so if I don't have enough delay, the game doesn't know what he pressed. And so the game's going to go, I don't know. He did this last time. Let's do that. Oh, he did something else. And then we'll skip around. So the netcode feels fine. Like when I was playing Eric, it didn't have any issues. But when the game is, think of like when you're watching Marvel and you see Magneto go, pew! Right? That's the same thing. It's just that things in this game go really fast. And because just the way the nature of it's just the nature of things. So I haven't felt like, you know, I felt like I'm still able to execute. I'm able to get stuff when I actually feel like I'm executing. I'm able to get stuff out. So I don't think like any inputs are being eaten. At least not that I could tell. Granted, I'm not doing A-Groove custom combos, so could be something along those lines that I'm not doing that. But in any case, yeah. Who is on, by the way? Is there a way to buffer super jumps? I think it's on pad. I mean, the problem is you don't know if you're fighting in your Wi-Fi opponents. I fought some people that felt like they're Wi-Fi. There is no Wi-Fi indicator that I'm aware of. Way to buffer. What do you mean by buffer super jump? Like how to get them out? So super jump is down up. Yes. Well, it's all rollback for all the games. Whoops. Sorry about that. It's rollback for all games. Is there nobody on anymore? What's going on? Well, I guess everybody left. I beat them all. We beat them all with with boss characters, and nobody wants to play anymore. Sorry, nobody wants to play anymore. See, even with roll cancels gone, they all left. Am I in the top of the leaderboard? Let's actually take a look. Let's see what the top of the leaderboard looks like.
Great. I knew that groove was in your
Kylo Neko, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Ooh, Dark King is up here. This guy I've been playing a lot. He's okay. I wonder who this is. Who has 8,000? 8,000, bruh. What? 8,000? How long who you play? Where are you and what? Wow. Probably not tonight. I won't be goofing around in the other games. I think maybe tomorrow we'll probably goof around in the other games. I think that will be fine. Today's Friday, so I think we might goof around. I might try out the other games. Might do like just the arcade run of the other games. You're gonna farm up. Also, you farm up points. Example: call combos in A group. Oh, from stand light to super jump, and they're a trick to get consistent super jumps. No, I mean it's just down up. Just make sure you go down up really quickly. As I don't know, it's not really like buffering. There's not really a buffer to that. Who else do we got? So we got Tom Eric. I have no idea who that is. Eric Turbo. I don't know who that is. Rimlight. Hey, Desera. We knocked down Desera. Smug got high already, even for one day. The Rim Radler we know. Wazler. Banyamis. I don't know who that you do. There's your mamu that we saw. Oh, yo, the professional is out here. Nice. Raging Storm X, Easy Yoga Sniper, Project 7, Sachan-san, Kaze-san. Oh my god. Good to see them all. Asian Monkey. Endo-san, Saitama, I think I know. Mizoteru, oh my god. Jabali's up here and here. Udon Sensei, I think I know. Finger BC King we played. Izumi! He just looks like he just got started. Gonta, I know. Hey, Jay Reinhardt, we know. Just say to see region. Let me check something real quick. Can I profile? Oop. I don't want that to happen because that might mess up my okay. So I can't actually go in and like do like friend requests and stuff like that. But doesn't look like it. My rank. Oops. Oh. Let's try to look for a few more. If not, I might just call it. I've been streaming for like 4 hours just playing, and I am tired. Still recovering from my health spurt, my sickness that I had last week. So we'll try to see if we can get a few more, like maybe 1 or 2 more games, and then I'll call it a night. It's already 11, so. You want to get some decent night's sleep if I can. Thank you all so much for coming out and watching. I'm much appreciated. You guys have been awesome. I'm glad you guys have been sticking around for all this. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll see about fixing the chat thing. That's annoying. I do want to see if I can get the chat into one group and then actually be able to show chat both chats into the stream. I'll see if I can do that tomorrow. 2 a.m. Yeah, looks like there's not people on anymore, or there's something's going on with the connection. So either we're getting a patch right now or something. I have no idea. I'm not dropping frames or anything like that. So okay, we'll call it a night. We'll call it a night there. Thank you all again so much for coming out. Much appreciated. Thank you once again. I really appreciate that you guys came out and decided to come out and watch. Please feel free to follow not only the Twitch as well as go into YouTube. I have plenty of CVS2 content there. If you're looking to get into CVS2, I have an intro to CVS2 on my YouTube that I am trying to finish. I just need to do intro to P Groove and K Groove, as well as I have my combo trials for all the CVS2 characters except for the last 2. I have to get those out as well. So I'm within the next 2 weeks. Hopefully, I can get the next 4 videos out. So probably this weekend, it's going to be all hopping online, playing Capcom Fighting Collection, and then probably starting next week, I will take some breaks, so that way I can work on the videos, so I can get those finished up, so that way I don't have to worry about them. But yeah, once again, thank you all so much for coming out, much appreciated. As for For the YouTube guys, I there's no raid or anything I can do, but for the Twitch guys, let me see who I can send you guys to. I think Riz is actually playing. I can send you guys to Gonta, or I'll send you guys to Red, who's doing CVS2 at Magitech, and actually live CVS2. So I'll send you guys to Riz. Thank you all so much for coming out. I'll see you all tomorrow. It'll probably be around the same time, around 6-7 p.m. is when I'll start. Just used to it that way. That way I can actually do stuff in the mornings. I don't feel like doing a 24-hour stream, but let me get you guys rated over. Get that started. Thank you all so much. I'll catch you all later. You all have a good night. Enjoy. Keep rocking. Have a good one.
I know that you'll be back.